Alright, I may have finally fixed it.
Find your own way in land, Exile.
Do it, bitch. Wow, another.
Hinekora, Mother of the Dead, is this your land I walk upon? How do we remember you, Fairgraves? Your death will be much celebrated.
Ain't fat. Well, whatever. I'm about to get Firestorm. At least she'll help with side. All that matters. Alright. I have like 20% drop frames. It's pissed me off. My ISP knows I'm streaming. Ninja throttling me. I always wanted to mess with sweep. I might try to do something with sweep one.
Hello.
Actually, I could use Sleep Slam right now. Okay. About to get Firestorm shortly. Alright, here we go.
This is love's true face! Sinners, children!
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora, Mother of the Dead. All life is twisted in Rayclust.
Hello.
How you going?
Hello. Be careful.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Welcome.
What troubles you bring now? Exiles.
What is that plus to fire gen recipe? +1 to fire gen. Magic scepter. We read. A wand, ruby ring, and an orb of alteration. I should have that. Ruby ring.
Hello.
Oh, come on. That one has one.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Nope. Oh, we'll just keep an eye out for that. Be very strong. Very strong. I can't believe that didn't have one.
My monitor's gone.
I have not, but that sucks.
I looked all over the under the stairs because I thought, well, maybe for some reason it's over there. I left it locked. Oh. You turned off the camera, right?
No, it's the internet. Okay, we'll try that. Hell yes. Got me a second, move fast. No ruby ring yet though. That sucks. Alright, who ran off? Did you find it? Still no ruby ring. Lame.
Speak.
Keep a couple of these for now.
What do you want? Going?
Rid of that. Not either. Need a ruby ring, something fierce, so. Something fierce. These guys were blue. Damage is a little slow right now. Get the +1 though. I don't remember the road ever being this damn wide.
mana is gone. Otukohama.
Oh. Thanks for watching. I play Eve too. Do you play Eve?
Trouble.
Tell you what, you Russians keep your space in Eve cleaned up. I spent 6 hours there the other day and didn't get any money, because everything had been done already.
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton.
I have seen warriors in black.
Going?
Boy, we just one level on it. That gem a lot stronger now. I cannot wait till I get a ruby ring.
My mana is gone.
I think I'm gonna have to go blood magic sooner than I thought I was gonna have to go blood magic.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
Well, last thing, I'd like to introduce our new social media man.
G'day, Ziggy D here with another Path of Exile guide. So an important part of any Blood Magic build is when you actually take the Blood Magic Keystone. It's not as simple as simply rushing straight to the Keystone. In fact, doing so will often get you killed. However, you do want to take Blood Magic as soon as you can safely do so, because generally speaking with any Blood Magic build you're simply not going to have much mana. And this lack of mana in a Blood Magic build in the early stages of leveling can make progressing really slow, just simply because you can't spam your abilities that much, and it can make things actually pretty painful up until you actually take that Keystone. So in this video I'm going to take you guys over the calculations you need to do in order to know exactly when you can take the Blood Magic Keystone. I'll be using examples from my Blood Magic Bow Duelist build here that I've been leveling. So I've already taken the Blood Magic Keystone with this particular Duelist earlier because it was safe to do so, but we can still use these examples and calculations to show how you would go about calculating this for your own build. So this is something I like to do ongoing. With experience you'll know more closely before you even level the build when you can take Blood Magic. Like a lot of experienced players will say, well, I know that with this build I can take the Blood Magic Keystone around level 25. However, for your first sort of playthrough for this build, or if you're first designing a Blood Magic build and you haven't calculated all of the things like your exact mana costs of your skills, how much life you're going to have on your gear, and all of the passives and things like that you're going to have at a certain point, it's pretty hard to calculate that beforehand without that experience. So being able to calculate it sort of on the run while you're leveling like this, it's a pretty useful skill to have, so that's what we're going to be doing. So the first thing to take a look at is, what is your main skill that you'll be using that will be both expending most of your life and regenning most of your life through life on hit or life steal. Now for me, it's my AoE ability Split Arrow, which costs 26 mana. It is also important to note the other abilities that you're using, such as my Single Target, which costs 10 mana, and we've got like curses like Projectile Weakness, which is quite expensive, 75 mana cost. And then from that point onwards you want to calculate also your auras, because the mana amount reserved by your auras is fairly important. For the most part, actual integer mana reserved auras like this, like 115 rather than a percentage, are pretty much always going to be fine with blood magic. It's very rare that you'll have like 2 expansions with blood magic build. So that's why these sorts of auras are excellent to use. As you can see, I've got 3 auras there that are that integer reserved amount and no percentage ones because they simply cost way too much. So the next thing we'll look at is we're actually going to our character panel here and take a look at split arrow. And this gives us all the information pretty much we need on here. So we've got life gained on hit per hit. A split arrow is 26 life. Now the actual cost of split arrow itself is 26 life, and that's simply because my life gain on hit gem is fairly well leveled out. I'm providing quite a bit. I also have probably some life on hit here as well. Now we also have life leech from physical attacks, which is a little bit trickier to calculate in the early stages. It's less relevant, but in the late game it's more relevant. However, since we're just focusing on when to take the blood magic support, the life leech is not as important in this calculation here. However, if you don't have life on hit and you are going for life leech and you use the life it is really that calculation. So now let's take a look at the way that this functions. So the split arrow fires 5 arrows. Now I'm also using this with the pierce support gem, so we can do an extra calculation on that. So assuming that we hit 5 arrows, we're gaining 5 times basically 26 life there, which is more over 125, about 130 life there. So that we're getting heaps of life each time that hits. However, it's not really perfect to assume that you're going to hit all 5 arrows. Oftentimes when you're spinning, you'll be hitting like 2 or 3 balls, or maybe less or maybe more. So it really depends on the packs of fighting. Now with the pierce support gem, we also have a little bit of an extra calculation we can sort of make in our head. We've got about a 50% chance to pierce there, so we can say that of this 5, maybe 2.5 will go pierce. So let's just round that down to 2 to be safe. So let's say we've hit with all 5 arrows and then 2 go through and pierce. We're hitting with 7 arrows, so that takes us well over 150 life gain per shot of that. Now with the mana cost of 26, we know that we can easily support the cost of this ability with the life on hit from it, and any life steal and things like that is just gravy. So it's pretty much safe to say that our skills are fine in that they can support ourselves. However, we have these other skills here which don't actually give us that much life return. Like if we go take a look at Fire Arrow, we've got life gained on hit is only 2, and then with the life steal, which is 2%, which is not very much.
The area of effect on Firestorm is amazing. Without any bonuses to it. I cannot believe I've not found a ruby ring yet, though.
Go and test your sinews again.
Maybe my filter's not showing it to me. For the 40% damage, really that's like the only reason. For that 40% damage node, and then the extra life leech, and the fact that you'll do extra damage if you just stand there and face tank it while you channel Firestorm, like 25% if you take savage hits or something. You'd actually get way less damage and life leech if you went like what's that other ascension, the fire ascension, chieftain. Yeah, it's not, you wouldn't get near the damage in life leech. This is really nothing.
Return if you must.
blue packs for days here. Come on, ruby ring. I can't imagine how strong I'm gonna be once I get that ruby ring. One day he's gonna die. Boy, when they say resist elemental damage, they're not fucking around. She's like taking no damage. So just kill her ads first. better off just meleeing her. This is ridiculous. Maybe I'll just sleep slam her to death.
My mana is gone.
Done. Totally out of mana. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna open a portal and refresh our mana potion here. Oh, what? That resets her completely?
I caught some.
Like set up basic attack. Does that actually do more damage? Yeah, right? I think it's just a Lyra. I think she just has crazy elemental resist. Because look, I'm doing more damage to her just whacking her. Let's see, we'll compare. Yeah, I think I was doing more damage just hitting her. That's alright, once I get a ruby ring and get that +1 to fire gem scepter, we'll be all good. This is sad. This is the slowest I've ever killed this. I mean, maybe. Let's see what happens. I mean, she's just gonna resist it too. Yeah, maybe Molten Shell and just whack her. That'll do it. This is hilarious. You're going down, bitch. I'm gonna get you. Ah, finally.
The death wish.
Boy, that was a brick wall almost. No problem. I don't know. Lyra just must have like 95% elemental resist or some bullshit. Thanks for watching.
Over here, Exile. Why are there always like one or two that just totally run off? This game, I'm gonna have to buy a ruby ring. That's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to open up PoE trade and buy a ruby ring. I never realized this spider screams so goddamn loud. I'm just... Boy, this might be my new league starter. This is just like super tanky and super easy. I just hold right click. Everything dies. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
What troubles you bring now?
And I'm gonna buy a ruby ring. I'm tired of waiting. Well, shit. I kind of fucked up a little bit. So we're not going to be able to use this staff, even though it's cool.
Far.
I'm going to get a ruby ring. It's the cheapest fucking ruby ring I can find. Let's check a vendor first. We'll check both vendors. Up. Whoop, whoop. There we go. That's it. Just need one alteration. Got the scepter.
You help us, and we help you.
No? Is that not? I swear that's the recipe. Let's see. Weapon with +1 to level of fire gem. Magic scepter or wand. Oh, magic. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Done.
Hello.
I hope if I pull it out of the stash, actually.
You help us, and we help.
Okay. Are there gonna be sockets in that thing, or there better be? Like half a level from that. Okay. Well, we can use this staff for half a level. How about that? That's the socket I need, anyways.
What?
Sold my shield prematurely. We might get something better.
Return if you must.
Gonna go help Oak for that sweet, sweet life. Okay. I don't know. I think next league I might just do a solo self-found, and then I really would like to do a Golemancer. Golemancer really requires very specific items. Fuck that ghost. He can eat it. There's no way. This build probably sucks at killing ghouls. Okay, yeah, look. He's just gonna run away. My only hope for ghosts is like to chase them into a rare. Okay, we could make something good out of that. Oh, good. Exactly what happened. Perfect. Those are awful nearby, too. Here's our awesome 40 health. Where the hell's the entrance here? I walk right past it? Is it just me, or is there not an entrance? There it is, okay. Boy, that was weird.
The half-wit.
I need these topaz rings for Act 3.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Right, finally. Good chunk of damage there.
Return to Kitava.
Hello.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
What level are these? 18, level 21. I'm gonna need an instant. There we go. Speak of the devil. Save that there.
What troubles you bring now? Return if you must.
This chess piece, that looks awesome. Look how I take no damage and I have no leech. How is that happening? One day he'll die. Bears for days out here. I don't know why I grabbed that waypoint. Who comes back to that waypoint? I mean, unless you're like quitting for the day. Is that rare? Just okay, there he is. He just run off?
I cannot carry this.
Oh my god, that's not bad. Reinforced kite shield doesn't have I probably really ought to start making my way toward blood magic. At least get it to the point where I can just get it the moment I want. So that really shouldn't matter until I have more than one link on Firestorm. want these ruby rings, I tell you what.
I cannot carry this.
I need that intelligence. Man, that's good though. What if you get to keep these? How level is that? 20? Like if I were to try to craft that recipe with a... We'll see. We'll try it.
Travel far. Hello.
Nope, it's gotta be magic. Gotta be a magic scepter. Fair enough.
Return if you must. Exiles.
That first one's always the hardest. Always the hardest to find. All right.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama. It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, Father of Light.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Clean my glasses real quick. Come on now. All right.
How y'all doing?
Return if you must.
So this skill is kind of slow for any normal boss that has a resist elemental damage modifier. Even with the +1 recipe. Where I'm going. That's gonna be sewers.
Go to Hinekora.
I was wrong. Probably lead to both.
What is the difference in one level? That's my question. 19 to 28. That can't be more than what that other staff is offering. Look at Firestorm. What is it right now? It's level 4. So it's really level 5. So it's 4 to 6 damage. And this gives me an additional 12 to 21. Yeah, this is just better. All there is to it, we just need to get the that staff right there is pretty good too. Gotta fix the colors on that scepter. I want to get a faster casting. Too overleveled. I have to go back. I don't know if they'll sell it to me. I have to wait till I hit Ciosa. If there's anything else I wanted to keep.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Hello.
Oh. So I'm gonna have to wait for Ciosa on that faster casting. Fortunate, but not that far off. Boy, when it says resist elemental damage, it ain't fucking lying. They resist the shit out of that elemental damage. Making our way downtown, until Blood Magic. Making our way to Blood Magic. Not that we need it yet. We're just gonna set it up so we can take it when we do. Nothing else really is a high priority right now. Spell, I could have gone further to spell damage, but I didn't want to get too far away. Okay, +2 to level of socketed gems. That's pretty amazing. Added chaos, level 10 added chaos damage. Level 10 blind. Level 10 cast when stunned. Molten Shell. Molten Shell would be awesome. I don't think I'm taking stun immunity. If I change that to red and run Molten Shell in that, it could be amazing. It'd be super defensive, extra chaos damage. Cast when stun should proc all the time. I think that's what I'm going to do with that. Boy, that's pretty damn good. But Amulet's a pretty nice stat stick too. We'll see what happens. But that's my plan right now, and I can run that pretty quickly. Might make me really strong. I'm gonna grab this. Who we missing? Who we missing for that lockbox? Oh, this dude. That's really fucking amazing, actually. Lose a little life there, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, because now I'm fucking maxed out. Resist-wise, hell yeah. I don't know. It feels like it's going to be a while yet until I need blood magic. I'm just having no issues spamming this. This might be a little bit of trouble. Can't resist cap, so it should be okay. So whose Firestorm is whose? %, increased spell damage, 16% mental damage. I mean, really, at what point is +1 to... Yeah. When does it stop not being as good as a rare you didn't spend alchemy on? Here we go.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? You're nothing more than an animal. You're nothing more than an animal.
Good running, bitch.
Do you even feel pain?
Base tank these lightning bulbs. No, I don't feel pain. Look at me. Shit. I mean, I don't know. +1 to fire. I think it's just not so useful anymore. Now this, though, that can be useful.
You know what I could do is just dual wield these damn things. That's what I need to do. I think I can dual wield wands, but I can dual wield scepters. I think I need all that. This requires level 24 or 20. Okay. I think I'll be better off. I'm tanky enough. Oh shit, and damn. Can't change the color. What would be good in that? Let's. I don't need this. What's green gems? Green spells. Green gems. What do we got? Anything that would be good. Well, no, Vortex is blue. Detonate dead. That's what. I put detonate dead in that. Cast when stunned, blind, and extra chaos damage. That could be kind of awesome. I like the idea of that. That's it. That's the one. Detonate dead. Where do you get that? Act 3, Ciosa. So we're gonna buy that from Ciosa. That's gonna be awesome. That'll be neat. You know what? I don't think we need blood magic yet. We need more damage is what we need. Where are we? Got those nodes. We're alive. Need to get up to retribution. And then we're gonna do the recipe on this one, right? 81. And let's on that. Perfect. We'll do.
You getting there?
Oh, I need an alteration. Forgot the alteration. And I need to change the color. Perfect.
Hello?
Right. I'm overcapped on cold. What do we got on here?
cold, all in fire. Okay, no.
You're right.
Pretty good for a level. I bet I could
Stay out
sell
of the
it for
shadows.
something good.
They bite.
So I can't wait to put Detonate Dead in that. That's gonna be fun. Shit. Found the exit too quick. I don't even know if it's worth trying, Ghost. Look at this. That's probably the biggest downfall of this build is you just cannot kill Ghosts.
I get a lucky ignite off, no? I mean, I was close. Maybe once I get more damage, but... I look just meaty as fuck. Marauder looks pretty awesome. And I have to say, I'm not a fan of the shadow, like the quips and shit they do where they talk. I like that so much. Shadow. The Marauder, I have heard him say some pretty fucked up shit, What am I missing? I know I'm missing another bust. I swear I've discovered everything. North up here? Oh wait, no. It's on the other side. It's on Marketplace. Never mind, I've got them. Got two, I think, and then the last one's in Marketplace. Yeah, that's right.
Quit walking away, bro. Despite me. There you go. This feels pretty awesome, actually. I'm a fan of this build, even though it's one button. I'm excited for getting that Detonate Dead and putting it in that crazy fucking talisman I got.
Karui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
The poet. Stay out of the shadows.
shit. 5 different types. Well, I don't know. What does this do, though? Am I gonna get, like, raped when I do this? I never played that late. 1. Okay, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't. I've only got 4 different types. Okay. Well, I'm fine with chilling on that for a minute. Who knows? Because I almost read about that. What's this say?
The great wolf has come for me. His heart beats within my chest.
His tongue lolls within my mouth. His fangs crown my jaw. His eyes rest within my sockets.
I do not see as a mighty and eternal king
In common a master and slave, I see only prey. In the world of street and field, the emperor has fallen. Those who were slaves are now free. In the world of forest and
Contains support gems. It's not that great. I don't only want support gems. I want all kind of shit. Well, I guess at least I get the constellation of that. Not even superior either. This fire. Where's that ghost? That was him leaving right there.
Return to Kitama.
17% quality, that's good. Freeze, what's my defreeze? My one. Oh, I've been waiting on that faster casting. A bunch I just don't have. Yeah. Cast, and here we go. Here we go, one more time. Here we go now. That's better. You know what I could do for now until I get Detonate Dead. I can put Riposte in that amulet I got. One, cast some stun. Never mind. It'll still do chaos damage, I guess. Take it out, right? Okay. You lose some defense. It'd be worth.
Come over here.
Guy's been standing there forever. Ease my intelligence burden a little bit.
Still breathing, eh?
Oh shit. Didn't want to go in there. Well, I'm running out of wisdom.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Alright. I will be right back.
mana is gone.
Boy, I need a 4-link too. I need to look at what I got. Faster casting for right now. Because I don't need a 4-link yet.
I cannot carry this.
I just can't do anything with that. It's not the right colors.
What's going on?
Here we go, one more time.
Stay out of the shadows.
Here we go now. Honestly, this shit. Better now. Any better? Oh, that's good. There we go.
How you doing? Stay out of the shadows. Play ball.
You are not a cockroach.
No, my internet's been weird this weekend. Like, it's dropping frames for sure. I spent half the day today troubleshooting it. There's just nothing more I can do. I mean, I think my ISP is just being a bitch right now. It says I've got 5% drop frames. That's not too bad. I mean, it was worse before I fixed it. Firestorm. Berserker Firestorm. The one button build. I'm thinking about doing solo self-find next league. And if so, I'll probably use this build to start it. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
You getting there?
29. Oh, we got freeze. I need either freeze or instant recovery. Instant recovery, I guess. I don't like that. 218's enough. There we go. But I held out on that. Yeah, I've not had good luck with shadows.
How you doing?
I actually lost
You getting there?
an assassin Blade Vortex last night on my channel. I labeled it RIP. You want to watch me die? It's right at the end.
Stay out of the shadows. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 5-stack bleed, and it just... I mean, before I even knew I was bleeding, I was dead. I just wasn't prepared for it. I didn't think those particular enemies could bleed, but I guess so. Honestly, I think it was a Legacy League mechanic. I think Warlord's Mark would be actually pretty good for me right now. Or Anger. Shit. Oh yeah, because I'd have to have... Yeah, we're going to do Anger.
Why are you still standing there?
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Malcolm.
Might not be able to handle that. We'll see. I have an R9 280X and a FX 8120. So not kind of outdated. I'm saving for a new spec right now. I'm going to make a VR Ryzen build with the new Vega GPUs. I'm waiting. I figure maybe, I don't know, September, November, something like that. All the new Vega stuff will be out, and probably get a Ryzen 5 1600. I'm going to do the Corsair crystal case, though, that full tempered glass case. Yeah, I'm in love with Corsair. I've got a Corsair case, Corsair mouse, I've got an H100i. My last few cases were Corsair, actually. Power supplies, Corsair.
A moment of your time.
I know it's actually going to my girlfriend. She's got a piece of shit. She wants to stream too, but her computer can't handle it. She wants to stream Fallout 4. I kind of want to stream the VR Fallout 4 that's coming out once I get my VR build done. HD 5000, huh?
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind mine.
I'm worried these new Vega GPUs are going to be pretty expensive. But they're awesome because they no longer rely on VRAM. They can pull video RAM directly off of your normal RAM, your SSD, your hard drive. Doesn't have to preload into VRAM. If I can handle. That's a lot more damage. I think I can handle that. I've got gigabit internet, which helps, but and I figure my 8-core CPU should help with streaming as well, even though it's pretty old. Oh, I think I'm going on 2,000 hours. I think I have like 1,800 hours according to Steam, and then I started a new non-Steam account. And I've got some good time in. Almost 2,000 hours, I think. But I still don't feel like I'm that great at like theory crafting. And the problem is I don't like have all the jewels memorized. And like all the different interactions between every single unique and every single jewel. And in every keystone on the tree. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's why I love it. It's because it's so complicated, so deep. Like compared to Diablo 3, Diablo 3 is nothing compared to Path of Exile. If you're gonna, especially if you're like interested in making your own builds and all that, instead of following a guide or something. I played it when it first came out and did everything, and I was like, this is shit. And then I heard about Path of Exile, and I tried it, and I'm like, it's too complicated. But then once I really started getting into it, I'm like, well, this is amazing. This is like the EVE Online of action RPGs. Plus all the leagues too. Like, I only do League Hardcore. That's it. That's all. The only way to play it. Hardcore League. And now I want to try Solo Self-Find. Because that they just came out with that this last league. Yeah, this is hardcore. That guy's dangerous. I've died to him before. I think in Merciless difficulty there's 2 of those guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. Especially because I really want to play a build that's very unique specific, which is a Golemancer build. You need 3 unique gems, 2 unique weapons, and then a bunch of other uniques. So I don't know that I'll ever be able to do that one on Solo Self-Find, but this build, honestly, this is super tanky. It's 1 skill. It's just Firestorm, which you get from Act 1 if you're Marauder or a few other Marauder or Witch or Scion, I think. And you just cast Firestorm. And one thing that makes it really strong is this +1 to level of socketed fire gems right off the bat. If you take a ruby ring, which is a fire resist ring, either a scepter or a wand, and an orb of alteration, you get this +1 to level of socketed fire gems. And that's a huge increase of damage. But this is super cheap. You get the skill right away. You only ever use 1 skill. And you just melt everything. And if you go Marauder, you pretty much don't die. I think I'm going to do this build to start every league. So the new league starts in like June, like the 1st or 2nd week of June. And I'm probably going to do this build. I usually start leagues with Essence Drain builds, so that's another. If you don't like this build, you can do Essence Drain, which you go Witch, and you get Contagion, Essence Drain, Blight, and Spell Totem, and it's a damage over time build where you just pretty much you run and throw Contagion and Essence Drain at people. So it's like a kiting caster damage over time. But this build, you face tank. You just wade into people and call fire down.
You are truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption.
I'd say those 2 are 2 of the best budget builds that don't even require, like, there's no required items for this build. Same with the Essence Drain build.
I'm just dual wielding scepters right now for the added elemental damage on my fire. And I've got, so my gym setup right now is just added fire damage, Firestorm, and controlled destruction. Yeah, how many acts? Did they say 10 acts? Is that right? Is that what I heard? 10 acts total? It is going to be awesome. They need to get away. They need to get a little further away from so many. That's crazy. And that's in 3.0. Like, it is kind of a pain playing the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. 6 new acts, 10 acts total. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's really what I meant. But that's awesome. 'Cause fuck playing the same shit over and over and over and over again. Not that it's that bad. I mean, obviously we can all stand to do it, but so I wonder, is 10 acts, are there gonna be multiple difficulties still, or are they hoping that that's going to, because if you think about it, what, there's 12 acts if you count all the difficulties? Are they going to cut down the difficulties and just make each act harder, or what? I need to read about it, honestly. I just need to read about it. Well, you know, not many people even play a character to level 100 in Path of Exile. I don't think I've ever played past 90. You just, like, you'll get an item, or you'll get an idea, or you'll see something while you're doing maps, and you're like, oh, I want to try this. That'd be awesome. If that's true, that if they like exchange difficulty for acts, that'll be cool. Like if only a few people get to see the end of Act 10, you know, that'd be nice. Is that and for streaming too? You know, if you can make it to Act 10, like for the streaming community, if that's something that's hard to do, and people want to see it and they can't get there themselves, that'd be a real goal to shoot for.
You've done your ancestors proud, kind. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Alright, thanks for watching.
And die! Do the honorable thing and die!
My mana is gone.
There we go.
I will take everything Dominus loves, as he took it from me.
Why he's off to make the make.
What's going on here? Oh, I'm selling, that's why.
Hello.
Oh, if I only had a 4-link, probably buy one. 9 chaos, 7 alchemy. I'll get some. I'll get some later. Did this. Where are we headed now? Gregor. That 2-point. That 2-point skill up. Really, I don't know. I'm thinking we need blood magic soon. Feeling that mana. Oh shit. That's what I want. Yeah. That'd be a good boost to damage.
Yokohama.
Holy moly. This is it. I've got it. This is the one. That's awesome. Whoop. 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 Like, we know what you're playing, bro. We're gonna hook you up. Perfect. I just need an increased duration. I don't quite want to give these up yet. Hold on to those for just a bit.
You're right.
That's just designed to piss you off. You cannot catch those damn ghosts. Hey, welcome back. Hey, dude, check out what I just got. They knew what build I was playing. They hooked me up. Check this out. +1 to fire gems. Now, the cold gems and cold to fire don't matter, but adds 10 to 20. Well, you know, the more I look at this, the more I realize it's not so great. But 40% elemental damage, +1 to socketed fire gems, and it's 4-link. It's pretty damn good. I was hurting for a 4-link for sure. And so now I'm in the library, and they've changed the library now. You can buy every gem in the game from the library, and so I'll get an increased duration, but I might not be able to get that till Act 4, but I don't see any reason why. I mean, the graphics are fine to me. I don't see any reason why they should make a whole, like, do a whole new thing. The gameplay holds up, the graphics hold up, in my opinion. I think no need to dump a bunch of money in development and all that, or change things dramatically. If they just like, so they're throwing all this stuff into new acts. If those are awesome, that's great. If they throw just as much stuff into, like, after they push 3.0 out, they throw that same effort into, like, adding more skills and balancing those skills, that'll be awesome. Like, if they triple the number of skills to where people are doing shit you didn't even know could be done, that's what's cool about Path of Exile, is when people are doing things that no one ever even thought about yet. Well, I'd just be thinking about the next Elder Scrolls. That'll be coming soon. And I really want to get a VR setup going. I've watched some people stream VR. That shit's cool. I'd like to do that too. Yeah. What the hell league is this with these areas? Weird thing about this Legacy League is if you haven't played all the leagues, it'd be hella confusing. Yeah, I can't do it right now, but send me like a message or something, or leave a comment on this stream. Yeah, that's good. Leave a comment on this stream and I'll add you. Something like that. Do something like that. Hardcore requires my complete attention. Twizzle Sage Wand. Socketed gems. Find an additional projectile. I think that's pretty good for like a kinetic blast build. Am I for real? I am out of... Alright, cool. Yeah, I play a bunch of different games, really.
What's going on?
Mostly right now I play EVE Online and this.
Alright, I'm gonna have to buy some identify scrolls. I've got plenty of chaos where I'm starved on identify scrolls. Identify. 265 for 2. Yes. Let's. AFK. Hmm. 110 for 1. Let's try that. Also AFK. Here we go. This guy is not AFK. Alright, perfect. $110. That's what I want. 110. My name is Blutstormer, which is Bloodstormer in German. That's it up on the screen right there. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Fire and cold and lightning. Over on cold. Fire. On the weekdays after 5, usually from 6 to midnight, and on the weekends usually from noon to midnight. By the way, that's Central Time. Central Time. I try to stream every day, and right now I'm sticking to Path of Exile. If you want to see other games, you can probably see what I've played on my Steam list. Have a good night.
Mate.
Gotcha. I should be on when you... I don't know if you work or what hours you're on, but I'm just 2 hours earlier than you.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite.
Good ass ring. To make this instant recovery. There we go. I need like a remove bleed on this. Just remove freeze and chill, really? Whatever, we'll keep that. We'll try to get remove bleed on this. Boom.
My knowledge is your knowledge.
I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. What the fuck is going on with my internet? There we go. God damn it.
Over here, Exile.
You get him, boy?
Mate.
Let's speak again soon.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these glasses, you know where I got them? I think they're called like Alizim. Something like that. Something like that. They're like $40. Cheap prescription. Yeah, I like them a lot. I get compliments on them all the time too. I love it. Alright, increased duration. I don't even want to be at the library, do I? I want to be at the Imperial Garden. Get up for a minute and I forget what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, the hours tick away like you wouldn't believe. I think I'm probably at 2,000 hours. I was originally on a Steam account, but I just created a non-Steam account. I think I had about 1,800 hours on my Steam account. The reason I don't know, I don't recall having that problem, but the reason I switched is because for the trade applications like acquisition and the other famous trade application, it can have weird interaction, as well as with the forums has weird interaction with Steam accounts. And since I only play League Hardcore, every character is a throwaway character anyways, so I figured why not just make a new account, no big deal.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Boy, I'm gonna need blood magic and at least blood magic, if not also Warlord's Mark soon. Yeah, for sure. Next season, I think I'm gonna do solo self-find, honestly. I'm gonna stream some solo self-find. Yeah, that's good. That's one I'd like to do. I would like to really do a Golemancer, but the problem with Golemancer is it's not very friendly with solo self-find. Because you need 3 unique gems, you need 2 Claymaker maces. That's 5 uniques right there you need that are 100% you have to have for the build. I really want to do that build, but boy, if I could ever do that at solo self-find, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely have to start that build SRS for sure. Probably even Spectre.
My mana is gone.
You probably want to do some map farming for uniques with Spectres and then transition. But that's the whole reason I want to do Golemancer. I really don't like the Spectre system. need some life leech for sure. That superior sunder is probably worth something. This is Firestorm, Marauder. Eventually I'll go Berserker. So this is a League starter build. Your only skill you use is Firestorm. And it's super cheap. It's probably going to be what I use to start every league and definitely solo self-find. It's really tanky, really cheap. You pretty much just face tank and cast Firestorm. And then eventually you go Blood Magic when you feel like you need to. Talking about doing like a cast when channeling build. This is a super simple, super cheap build. I just wanted to get something up to maps because this is a new account. I just started streaming PoE. Like I said, I've got about 2,000 hours in PoE on a different account. But I'm just starting on the league. I know the league's about to end too, so I don't know what I'm gonna do in that 2-week league break. Probably just mess around with SSF on standard, maybe. See how far I can get and like what's viable. You think so? You think they're behind on the next? Is the next thing 3.0 or is it? Yeah. Man, 6 new acts. That's crazy. Yeah, that seems like a lot to test. 6 new acts.
Oh, are they? I was wondering about that. Are they for real getting red? Oh, that's gonna be, dude. Do you have any idea how cool that's gonna be for like people who don't feel like they can ever get to level 100, especially hardcore? Like that'd be so cool for streamers and stuff. For people who don't want to play or they want to see it first. I apologize, guys. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. I've been troubleshooting this all day. I think my ISP is just super congested or something today. Which is so weird because I have gigabit. You know, I've got 70 meg upload. I have, man. I've played with it all day long. I have played with it all day. I've tried to go, you know, ultra fast settings, and I've tried disabling my webcam, and nothing has made a difference. So I gotta think it's my ISP. It's my antifreeze. Bleed. Yeah, I'm hardwired. Hardwired, gigabit. When I do a speed test, I get way more than I need to. You know, I've got a Ryzen, or not a Ryzen, but I've got a AMD Deca core, which to me should, you know, with multi-threading should be able to handle the CPU load. OBS only shows me at most at 8% is the highest I've ever seen on CPU usage. It's gotta be just my ISP. They like know I'm streaming, and right now it's fine. I'm full green. I have less than 10% drop frames, but I'm watching it every once in a while. And if you look at my, well, you probably can't see it, but I looked at my Twitch like stream history, and for like 4 days in a row, streaming 6 hours a day with these exact same settings, I've had 0 unstable events. My bitrate is 2500, and I've played with turning it all the way down to 2000, and was still getting drop frames. So something's going on with my ISP. It's got to be it. Either that or the stream service. I use Restream.io to simul stream on Twitch and YouTube. So, and I tried multiple servers from them today. Was still getting it. But like right now, for the last 5 minutes or so, it's been steady, full green. Steady, good stream. I don't disagree with you, but you know, with all these drop frames I've been seeing the last day or two, I could turn it up. I mean, we could try it. I'll turn it up right now. No, you. Hey, you know what? I was for a long time, and then once I did it once, that's the only way. That's the only way to play. It is literally the only way to play the game. I'd restart something else. I wouldn't do the same build twice in a row. Always got to keep it fresh. Because I just died. If you look at my channel last night, I died in Cruel on a assassin
Blade Vortex. I died to a bleed stack on Act 4 Cruel. In an area in not the bowels, and in not the belly of the beast. I did not even know the mobs could bleed. It is. And it stacked out. It was so fast. It was like less than a couple of seconds that I stacked so hard that I insta-died. In hardcore though, you've always got to have anti-bleed, anti-freeze flask. And have the trigger ready. Do they do that? I don't know. I just, you know, like I said, since I only play hardcore League, it wasn't a big deal. Like, really, what? If you only play hardcore League, there's nothing to carry over. I never touched Standard League or... They might. I didn't even try. I'm like... All my characters are throwaway anyways. Once the league ends, I never touch those characters again. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Alright, I need to check my resist before I start this fight. 61, I need 75. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna get some more lightning resist before I start this. Gotta cap out. Okay, 16 lightning. I could probably just trade out, easily trade out. 25, 28. I trade this out. Are you CI building? 73. If I do something here, yeah, CI is good. You know what? I've got the currency. Why don't I just buy a better ring? Find ourselves a good ring. With like 30% fire and lightning resist. The ring. I'm gonna do mod fire. Resistance. Lightning resistance. Say 30 and 30. Okay, one fusing. Dude, I can get that for one fusing. One chaos. Oh, that's a good one.
Boy, there's some good choices for just one chaos for this much resistance. This is the one. This is the one. Come on, guy. Are you here? I hate when they're not there. Oh, he's here. Great. Awesome. We're going to be decked out for this fight. And for Cruel as well. This ring actually has all 3 resistances significant on it. So oh, nice. That's cool. But again, that's pretty niche. I have no reason to migrate, I feel. My old account. 10% Sunder, that's gonna be worth something, I think. Full power siphon. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't set a minimum item. Okay. That'll be good later. That'll be good later. Let's buy something I can actually use. How about that? I always forget that fucking maximum level setting, 33. No wonder it was so good. Right, let's find one I can actually use right now. This one's not bad. But is it the best? I'm gonna spend 1 chaos. I should be able to get the best I can get. Hell yeah, that's a good one. 55 maximum life. Sell me this, bro. Sell me this. Oh, thank you so much for...
do that here.
Thank you for being a friend. Three hours though, that's pretty quick, honestly. You'd think it'd take longer than that. That's not bad. For full-on migration to a whole other platform? It's fuck being on Steam. It's just a bitch. Like, hard to make shit work and... Alright, here we go. Caps. Alright, that's what I want to see.
Here we go. I could lose it all right here. This is one of the harder fights in the game. And normal is the real hardest difficulty. It's the real hardest difficulty. So far, so good.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity!
Alright, this isn't too bad. I don't think he's gonna get me. Like, to me, in normal, his most dangerous move is that right there, that Hand of God. Is really the only thing that could potentially one-shot you if you're running like a glass cannon. And then his second form is even easier than this one. This is the most dangerous.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Alright. This should be quick. Just rain down on him. Upgrade controlled destruction would be even more damage. Not too bad, not too bad. May have went overboard with my purchases. I spent like 2 chaos. One of those chaos will pay off later.
I cannot carry this.
When I get paid again, I'm gonna have to get some new tabs. This tab situation is hard to deal with. Oh, what the hell have I got going on here? 10 cold resist. This is better than that. Jesus. Those weren't even that good.
Right. Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, it's worth it though. I mean, they deserve all the money they get. They have cool outfits too. Like, I feel like I owe them more money than what I've spent so far, so.
Hello.
You know, if they can come out and they have some pretty shitty games like that Fallout knockoff MMO didn't do very well.
Didn't they also do that that like Twisted Metal MMO that didn't do very well? But thankfully they got one right with this one. This is, if they can come in and show up Blizzard on a game, on how to do a game, then they did something right. $44. On these League Stones, I always try to do the lowest levels first. And then I always need to look and see if any of these are Perandus. Because Perandus scares the fuck out of me. That was like the scariest league. You want to die? Run Perandus, League Stone. That's how you're gonna die. I rolled in on some Kinetic Blast. Exile champion Perandus League Stone. It damn near one-shot me. I was scared as hell. I had to like reload the game. Alright. Oh, this faster cast on Molten Shell. And Act 4, here we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
Uh-oh. Didn't necessarily mean to activate that, but here we are.
I give you to my ancestors.
What'd you tell him? Is that for your client changeover, or? But you only crash in Steam, right? Or so far that you know. Huh, do I have enough talismans for this? I don't think I got any new talismans, so I don't think so. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Playing that low resolution should be good. I don't play in... The thing that upsets me is I can't play in a downscaled resolution without doing full screen. And I can't do that while I stream, you know. I need to have access to every window. And this game just Was that a talisman? Yes, it was. Not a new kind, no. This game, you need to look shit up. You need to look up the wiki. You need to look up the trade sites, you know? So being in full screen and having to alt-tab out of full screen is just... can't do it. It's a shame that's the only way you can play downscale resolution. I mean, I guess I could set my monitor to a lower resolution. Yeah, I can tab out too, but it like resets all the video driver shit, you know? Both monitors go black and it's like, it's an ordeal. I hear you. It's a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea. What video card do you have? Oh, yeah.
Talamoana warrior.
Vol something. I don't have any Vol. What do I have? You want to see some kind of screen clear or something? Vol Fireball? Guess I could run Vol Fireball. I don't know. Ball gems. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to take this neck and put Detonate Dead in it. Vol Detonate Dead doesn't work with triggers. No way! Are you kidding me? You're just trolling at this point. About to get into like some good 4-link stuff. I might use that. my currency, I have like nothing. Look, 2 blessed, 6 chaos, 8 alchemy. That's it. I'm poor as fuck. This is a brand new account. I don't even have a Vol. I don't even have a Vol orb. I wish I had a Vol orb.
Yes.
Take care.
That's the best part, is this game is free as fuck. I'd say the only mandatory purchase is a currency tab. And Essence tab definitely is very good, but I do not know how long it'll be relevant. I mean, it could be next league, you never touch this shit again. What is going on with my frames right now? It's just, I'm seeing all red. I know you guys are seeing me drop like crazy at the moment. I'm not even doing anything. There's no way it can be my CPU. Gotta just be my ISP. It's so crazy because I'm on gigabit. I don't get it. I run a speed test, I've got 70 meg upload.
The Eternals have no respect for their land.
New alchemy, that's always good. Would they tell you your friend was on the channel or something and they weren't? Oh, we got a breach. We got a breach. This could always be death if you get that Zerg surround. You never know. Better do it now. I got a streak going. Look at the loot. It's everywhere. The one thing this fucking build doesn't do is kill ghosts. I have to just chase them to a rare.
My mana is gone.
I would mind that. I couldn't do that. I could do that over time, but not all at once, let me tell you.
Death to sin. Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
But there are some cool... I have not bought any cosmetic things. I've only ever bought tab shit. But I've done it on 2 accounts, so... That is quite... quite an increase. What was that running on this? Anger and Leap Slam? That's nice. Yeah. I've not really looked at like the whole packs and all that. Looks good too. 44 life. No, I need the intelligence. No, maybe I don't. 44 life. I'll lose a lot of resistance though, right? Overcapped on cold and fire. What do I have? On fire. Of armor. That's a big armor increase. Okay. Good. That was a good change. Alright.
Yes.
Oh, I don't even know. Well, I'll look. I'll pull up the sale tab, the micro transaction tab here. Shop screen.
Good luck.
Or not. There it is. What's on special? Anything on special? That would be an awesome armor set for this build. And that's a cool hat. Say. Count wide. Premium. Nope. Extra tabs are 30 points. Dash tab, 6 extra tabs are 150. That's what I need. Or this for 200. 6? Yeah, that's what I need. Premium tabs, 200. How much is 200 points? It's like 20 bucks, right? I think it's like 10 bucks per 100. 4 times the space of a regular. So that's 4 tabs in one. That's not as good as a 6 tabs. You're getting fucked out of 2 whole tabs if you get a quad stash tab. That's if you just want. That's lazy right there. If you just want to be lazy, I guess. I should get this too. Do I even have any? I have 10 coins. Divination tab. That'd be good. Need that. That's probably next thing I need. And one of these. How much is? How much are these? 20 bucks. Yep, 20 bucks. $10 per 100 points. I do need that shit. That's for sure. Why am I dropping crazy frames right now? I was hoping my frames would stabilize here, but I'm up to 10%, 11% drop frames. I'm totally in the red. What the fuck? But my CPU usage is only 45%, so I really don't think it's my CPU. If it were chugging at 100%, sure, but gotta be my ISP. Alright. I still feel like I need more damage. But on the other hand, it's getting to the point where I need blood magic. I'm gonna go all the way up to Light of Divinity, I think. And once I get Light of Divinity, I'm gonna shoot for blood magic. Yeah, and I'm not gonna use anger right now. I need the mana, really. I do plenty of damage without it. Oh, you don't even have currency tab yet? Oh, dude, that's must have. Currency tab for sure. I don't know about essence tab yet. I mean, they need to just make essence a permanent part of every league. Surely that's their plan, right? Why would you sell a giant essence tab and make it like a big, like, gear crafting stopgap? Yeah, I would not buy an essence tab until we know for sure whether or not essence is going to be permanent. But essence is great, don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but if you can't get them anymore after... So they went right from Essence League straight into Legacy League, and so Essence has never not been a thing. they make it permanent, it'll totally be worth it. But if not, don't waste your money. Currency, though, is amazing. Do not hesitate on a currency tab.
Belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Just gotta chase this ghost, or these two ghosts, into a rare. Come on, guys, find a rare. I know I can't kill you on my own, but find a rare and unique, guys. Come on. Go get him. No, I guess not. But at least I get their empowered mobs. Usually drop some good shit. Shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm deficient on intelligence. I'm gonna have to spend some money. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that right now. What's my weakest piece? That has intelligence on it. This is amazing. My boots. I need boots. And they need intelligence. They also need lightning resist. Intelligence and lightning resist. One alchemy. 85 life. That's good as fuck. How much intelligence do I really need? 79. And for that I need 81. A whole lot. Alright, we've got a winner for one alchemy here. Not online, no! They're amazing! Horrible, horrible. Alright, next best choice. One alchemy. Invite me to party. Come on, bro. Alright, let's see. I'm too poor to have my own hideout. Oh, this is gonna be the death me. Not setting my level correctly. 64? Jesus. Not even close. No wonder those are so good. What level am I? I always forget to set that 35. Try that again. It's probably gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, nobody wants to buy anything in a league. I mean, the only time you're gonna sell shit is gonna be in like standard. Okay, do we have any armor base? Of course, 5 chaos. Level 6 requirement. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna give up on lightning resist. And we're just gonna go for intelligence. The best I can get for intelligence. Yeah, that's never good. Yeah, I'm not going to be up too much later myself. I work 8 to 5. Okay. There's nothing outside of a unique other than this. This is what we're going to go with. One alchemy. You're not AFK. Send me an invite, bro. This chair, oh, I got a great deal on this chair. It's normally a $240 chair. I got it for 130 bucks. Walmart had it in stock, and as soon as I bought it, it went back up to 240. So they must have just had too much stock. So I got $100 off. It's got a recliner. Oh, it's awesome. I just chill. It's like a car seat. Oh, it's the shit. So like when I'm playing controller games, it's right now it's 89 bucks. Yeah, dude, if you can get it for 89 bucks, get it. I've been shopping it for a while, and that's the cheapest I've ever seen it. Was that 140 I got it for. Most people paid $240 for it.
Dude, you lucked out. That's nice. That's a good ass deal. Oh, whoa, bro. That's not the same one. That's not the same one, just so you know. That doesn't have the recliner. It doesn't have the lumbar pillow. It kind of has a ghetto one, but... I got the link. I just got the link. But it's not the same one, let me tell you. Yeah, this one is I'll get you a link for Amazon. The same one I have, exact same one. They make a lot of them. Merex makes a lot of chairs. So it is really on sale right now. $100. You can get it for $100. The exact same one I have. That's cheaper than I've ever seen it. I've only had mine for a month or two. There you go. Check that out. $109. Got the recliner and everything. The pillows, all that shit. But it's got $40 shipping. That's where they're getting you. $40 shipping. Cheapest place I found this exact one was at Walmart. I guess I'm not gonna get this one. I can't. I don't want to go on until I get the intelligence I need for this. This isn't bad. Come on, invite. 20% move speed's pretty good too. Get an invite, bro. Come on. Oh, it's the same guy. God damn it. Same guy I've been whispering. Here we go. Here's a 4 link. Fuck this gay earth. Come on. Fuck this gay earth, guy. Let's do it. That's it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I do have an alchemy, right? Yeah. Shit.
No! No! Oh, I don't have the dex to wear this one. What the fuck? This is just a mess. Alright, let's try gloves. This is a total mess. Struggle is real. This looks good. This looks good. What's the required dex though? What is the dex requirement? You can't even see the requirements. I have like no dex. Fuck. Craft mitts, what do they require? Yeah, but shipping's like free, right? Is it the straight one? Is it the one I've got? I mean, you may not like it. It's kind of weird. It's like a car seat. It's not like a normal computer chair you might be used to. But like, it'll like lay all the way back. I can like sleep in this thing. And like lean back. Look at that. It's pretty cool, but it's different. Okay. That mitts require what? 14 decks. Why have that? Please, please tell me I can use this. Because I'm buying it. Here I go. Please tell me I can use this. Yes. Thank God.
Can we be of help?
Bye.
Lost my damn portal because I waited too long, but whatever. Got a higher level Firestorm now, so that's always good.
hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you.
I did not mean to activate that. That could have been the death of me right there. Total accident activating that. We got a breach league right here. That's it. That's all we're gonna get. Immunity to bleed. Already have that. Have immunity to freeze. But it's quality, so. On stream, gonna do a 24-hour PoE stream. I've honestly never even had to contact him. I've never had any issue where I've needed to even think about how do I get a hold of him.
Is gone.
That's the weirdest thing about the way my stream is behaving right now is if I open up, like look at this, I'm streaming right now, my CPU load is 40%, like I should be fine. I don't know, my send is kind of all over the place, even though I should have 70 meg up. Being weird. It's gotta be my ISP, that's what it's gotta be. Like they don't want me to stream or something. But some days it works just fine.
Go to Hinekora.
I'll have days I'll have like a week at a time where I've got zero frame drops. This weekend, it's been the worst. I'm almost up to 20% drop frames right now. And I started out a few hours ago at less than 5%.
Mana is gone. I cannot carry this.
Yep, it's about time for old blood magic.
Yes? Good luck.
Yeah, I do, yeah. I mean, I could knock it down one more. Yep, I've got 264 to very, but I just showed you, man, it's not my CPU. It's not. Look, I mean, 42, I'm hovering only around 40%. $40.50, okay, I'll do some shit and watch it. Go back through the hole. Keep an eye on it. But I mean, I would expect to see, like, if it were a CPU bottleneck, I'd expect to see it going up to 99%. And that's just not happening. The highest it went there was 60%. And I'm still dropping frames like crazy.
Karui and Maraketh once fought together. I honor that friendship.
What do you mean off the charts? What do you mean by that? My sin should be much higher. Like if I do a... do a Google Fiber speed test. Some days this will be 200, some days it'll be 600. But look, my upload is hovering right around 30. Sometimes, ideally, it'll hit 70. Look my upload. Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. I don't know why, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know, right? They gotta be doing something. You know what I could do? Let me try something. I have 2 adapters. Let me switch adapters real quick. Shit, maybe that was it. I'm getting all green right now. Maybe my onboard adapter is just shitting itself. Looks like I've got much better frames. Oh yeah, I know it's megabits. Yeah, I know it's megabits. 30 megabits. I have a gigabit connection, but it ranges anywhere from like 100 megabits to 800 megabits. And then the upload ranges anywhere from 10 to 80. Just all depends. I don't know, what do you think? Does it seem better now? It looks better now on my status. So I switched to my PCI Express Ethernet adapter instead of my onboard. Maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, we may have solved the issue then. That's awesome. Yeah, what is it? I swear, like, onboard NICs always seem to just shit out after like a year. Every single onboard NIC I've ever had just starts getting weird. Yeah, I usually go to midnight, which it's midnight right now. I am nearing the end.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm getting 3,000 kbs. I could up my goddamn my quality if I wanted to.
See ya.
Well, I should have tried that. I had not even tried this. I'll put bitrate to 3K, but I don't think it'll take it unless I
Unless I restart the stream, though. Oh, my bitrate is already 3K. It actually auto set it. Now I'm showing 6K. Shit, this was the problem the whole time. My onboard Nick just was dying. That's stupid. Now I bet you when I peak out, like during the weekdays, I'll have like 7 KBS. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for talking me through it, man. I probably wouldn't even question myself enough to switch nicks. What do you mean AFK? Are you talking about the same build I'm doing? I don't know about AFK Berserker. Magic Find SRS could be good. That's what should be done for like a solo self-find. That'd be good solo self-find. A Magic Find non-investment build. I forget you guys, the two people watching my stream right now can't see each other. One's on YouTube, one's on Twitch. Oh wait, you can see it in my display chat. Okay, good. I'm glad I put that on there. Cool. Yeah, only 74 scale. Hey, Celsius, link that build because I want to save it. I'm a big fan of any build that is low required skill points so you can kind of freeform the rest of it. If you have a link to that build, I'm very interested. Cool. All right. Awesome. Boy, guys, I'm so glad I fixed my drop frames. I know I've lost a lot of viewers because it's been so laggy. I'm so glad that I'm showing all green, over 3,000 bitrate now. Alright, so this is where I died in Cruel. Apparently these guys bleed.
You will feast your longest.
which I was not. I did not think that these guys did bleed, but apparently they do. Maybe it's the bats, I don't know, but that shit got me. You really gotta watch your ass in Act 4, I mean... Bleed's gonna do even more damage? That's cool, man. If you can ever go to DreamHack, DreamHack's really awesome. I went to DreamHack a couple years ago as a journalist. I don't know if they do anything with CS:GO or not, but yeah, I played CS:GO. I played old school CS back in the day in high school. I played that religiously, but played some CS:GO. I don't really follow it. Got it installed, but yeah, DreamHack's awesome. I got to go there in person. I gotta say, I don't think many American people have got to have that experience, and I'm very grateful for it. I used to actually write. I was a managing editor for Curse. Nice. I need a new monitor, something fierce. You make real money off CSGO? That's fucking crazy. Alright guys, I gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna get off here. Y'all need to add each other as friend on Steam or something so you can keep talking. I hate to cut your conversation short. But like I said, I usually stream weekdays from 6 p.m. to midnight. Weekends from noon to midnight usually. So yeah, if you guys are on tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be streaming Path of Exile still probably. And I'll see you then. Have a good night. What's up, Potato? It's Blutsturmer. I'll type it out for you. There you go. Alright, have a good night, guys.